Bird up.
Forgetting about this. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, what is going on? This is Otaku of Trades, and we are back with some more Final Fantasy C16. As we are continuing from where we left off last time, and as you guys can now see, my new mic arm came in. So now So now my mic can be a bit closer to me, and I don't need to have the sensitivity up on full blast. It also makes it much easier for me to get real close to all of you. But anyways, with that said, Zeus and Britt, how are both of you doing? I know that Zeus stepped away for sushi, but either way, still gotta ask. All right. So yeah, last time we got ourselves some brand new abilities. And so we got to go test out these new powers because there's achievements tied to them. Not to mention all the side quests. Everyone loves the side quests. Because this game doesn't already have too damn many of those already.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots.
Alright. So, anyways. Okay, it's over here. We gotta go grab this one so that we can do this, because it's got a plus sign on it, meaning I'm getting something out of that. This quest will be giving me something.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a
Just something
wonderful idea,
fun
Jocelyn.
to
Let's do
use.
just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
That's none of your business.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of Lachief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot.
I can't
A heck
really
of a lot hotter
explain
than
it.
anything
It all
Black
goes
Thorn's
over
got
my
his
head
forge,
at
that's for
this
certain.
point.
Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff.
And you know what I mean by the
you
good
once helped
stuff.
Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Think you could lend a hand?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
And it's
So,
totally not for anything
What exactly
weird
is this
or
good
personal.
stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can.
So we'll be
And I
able
know
to
where we can
melt
get
the
the rest.
furnace from the inside out.
Trouble is, they're all
Then my
watched over by their
death
bigger,
ray
uglier
will be
cousins.
complete. Don't ask how.
So you want me to visit
How it
some
works, it's all
ruins,
too complicated
destroy
for
some
you to
echoes,
understand.
and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do.
Oh
I'll be
boy.
keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
In fact, I can't even uncross them. It is a very terrible condition. Why has no one helped me with my weird cross toe problem? And then, right, the friggin' our blacksmith also has another friggin' problem.
cave. Quick look.
Hi, so we have a lot of... There's a lot. That's so many. I wasn't listening. What's up? Nothing much. Brit was just asking how everyone's day has been.
Always something in there.
Just wondering how everyone's day's been, and also
Heard the bad news then, did ya?
suffering from the fact
What
that
bad
there's
news?
once again a crap load of
Dravos?
side quests.
Blackthorn's old haunt.
Like, I get
With
the
the forge and
feeling
all that.
that this game is
Well, anyway,
probably a
the
lot
mine's just
shorter
down the road
than
from
I
there,
think it
spewing
is.
at
The
you for like
only
no one's
reason
business.
why it's
And the
taking,
village.
why I feel like it takes so long
Safe
is
from the flood
because
for now, but they've got other
there's so
problems.
many side
A
quests.
Kashik. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do.
Remember, like,
Except
3 or
get eaten.
4 out.
If something ain't done soon,
But now I'm alright.
the old place will be overrun.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks. Ain't that your day's
I
been
won't
going
let that
crap,
happen.
crap so far,
Didn't
but
think you
hopefully it
would.
gets better.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well,
It's better that we
I
keep him
can't
in
stand about
the
knowing what's
dark.
happening out there, so I'm
The
off.
NPC voices are louder than
I'll
mine.
see you in Dravos.
Also, this dude's voice doesn't match his face. Oh, yeah, no, it definitely does not. Oh, yeah, no, that also explains it. The volume is, like, on the game is super high. I'm also trying to get adjustments just right for the mic, since now it's, on the arm, so I'm trying to figure out the right distance to have the mic and the right sensitivity combo. Also, sup Thornoak, how are you doing? Yeah. That just takes time to hone, and it seems like it's really good. I'm doing great. Great, man. We just got myself a brand new mic for Christmas, along with a arm for it. So and the arm just came in today. So we are currently trying to get all the settings here just right, so that the mic works well. On top of also just making sure that the mic works and has the right settings for it to make it work effectively. I think what might help, like, hold on. I had this on. Okay. Okay, so no, wait, do I have this on? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see here. That's stereo. At this point, I think omnidirectional is probably what I need. Alright. Or, actually, if I turn it this way, I can keep it on stereo. Which can keep some other noise out of the way. Just gotta redirect the arm. Let's see. It has to work, and the settings have to work. Exactly. Please, since I can mess with the sensitivity of the mic as however I want just on the mic itself, I need to make sure that everything is set correctly, not only on OBS but also on the mic, which pretty much at this point I just keep the audio input captures on OBS set to max, so that I only have to adjust the mic, because it's much easier to adjust it here on the mic than it would be in friggin' OBS. All right. But yeah, pretty much we're just enjoying ourselves right now. And also at some point I'll my pop filter will come in, and we'll have that as well, which will help with some of this stuff as well. Okay. So I think I've got the mic set up in a great spot. I just now need to make sure that
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of
the-
Papio nuts and all.
So what do I owe the honor?
Okay, that looks like it could work. If it gets too loud, we can
You do what you
always
need to do,
make
Clive.
more adjustments. All right. Oh, yeah, right. There's still a side quest I gotta grab in here. Okay. All right. Look at all the fan letter. All the fan letters. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I'm finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One didn't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Okay. My Lord Marquise, in your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I'm able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace. All right. Next. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wings, so in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off of that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Oh, all right, we've done the riddle. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to that, the maddening crowd believes we physicers are not without our limits. I can't hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. You're damn right. Right, I mean, have you seen behemoth toenails? They make you can make some fine freaking some fine jewelry out of those. Okay. I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Dorius refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, but we can sure try. We can damn well try. All right. Any more side quests here? There are no new side quests I gotta pick up, just the ones I'm currently doing. All right.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Okay.
Where are you?
Can I help
Where
you, sir?
are you?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay. Okay, don't mind me, I was just checking something real quick. Okay. Yeah, just trying to do a quick check just to see about anything coming out for me, like game-wise this month, or just in January. Alright, because I know February's got shit for me. Okay, yeah, it looks like everything I'm more keen on acquiring is all coming out in February. Alright. Sounds good to me. But now that I'm looking at this, I'm going to have to run by GameStop and check on something here, because I want to make sure that I get what I'm seeing on here. But so many quests. Hopefully this is like the last batch, because I can't think of what else there would be at this point. All right. Okay, so I can double dodge and leave something behind. Okay, okay, so I leave something behind. I don't know what that is though. I'll need to more thoroughly examine and what these Shiva abilities do. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Cold Snap. Attacking with circle while sliding. Oh, slide effortlessly across the ground in any direction. Attacking with circle while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. So is that the attack?
All right.
Okay. So yeah, that does hurt them. But now I still have questions on. But now with that, we'll need to. Probably as I level up my skills and stuff, I'll figure out everything I need to accomplish in order to get more of the achievements that focus on these abilities. Yeah, it's like, what the hell? All achievements that I have to get based off of Shiva? I hate that. I mean, I can understand why they're like this because they're kind of spoilery, but come on. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies by perfectly dodging attacks. Okay, so there's that one that I can do with no problem. Then simultaneously defeat three or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust. All right. Okay, so I know about frostbite, but what's permafrost and what's permafrost? Unless permafrost is supposed to be like a unique status I can inflict. All right.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
They've all become monsters. Not the monsters. Die. All right. Already, that one's pretty. Like, Ice Age is a pretty decent one. Mesmerize. Like, Mesmerize does some decent work. I'll need to test out the other skill just to see what else I'm working with there. Oh no, that's... Okay. I need to see what this perfectly timed dodge... Or just try... I gotta try and figure out the perfectly timed dodge for a cold snap. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, permafrost is what happens if... When I perfectly time my dodge. Okay. Okay, so that's good to know. No, this chest is mine. Heck yeah. All of that goblin coin. And freeze. Ice. 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 No, you stop it. Ow. Okay, so yeah, frostbite is It's the basic double dodge ability of Cold Snap. The other on a perfectly timed dodge is Permafrost. Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah, man. They want you to be able to wipe them out fast if you don't freeze them using a permafrost. I mean, like using something like Diamond Dust. I'm assuming. Because I'm guessing Diamond Dust hits way harder. Speaking of which, let's try the other ability. Alright, so how good does this work? Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, take that. That's what you get. I just realized I have, like, no potions. Okay, I think I'm... Okay. Gotta try and think of a good mastered move combinations. All right. Freeze. Because, yeah, it seems like freezing tied with Garuda's skill, or even one of Titan's, is a good combo. But I still need to master everything in order to just equip it to whatever I want. And there we go.
To find this spherical echo.
It's right there. There it is.
That's it. Right then. Just two more to find.
And yeah. Now we go over here to do this next quest. All right.
Doris should be somewhere nearby.
Just, yeah.
Assuming she's still here.
Yeah, this is for Doris.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately, I can hardly keep up.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy bladesmiths.
Okay. Good for you.
Shapes looking for shelter. Colors too. No one inside. Nearly done.
Okay, so the search area is not that large.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this
It
started.
doesn't still hurt, does it?
Ah,
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you.
she's dangerous, but I
I'll
got
take care of
this.
the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. So all the way over there. Right there. Which kind of frustrates me because I was right over there. Alright, before I head over there, we're going to go see what this new side quest in here is. Like, I'm not kidding. I honestly thought that people were just
Clive, I was just about
overreacting
to
when it came to
send for
side
you.
quests in this game.
I'd like you to take
But
some
yeah,
seed
no,
weed
they
up in
were
this
not overreacting.
seeds for plants.
They have a
Thought it
lot
was
of
about
side
time
quests
they
in this
started growing
game.
their own food. I'll keep providing them.
There
with
are a lot
whatever
of
they
side
need in the
quests,
meantime, of
and they
course.
are a whole lot
If
of
these
kind of
poor souls
annoying.
survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers, they've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone,
I
it's
just
you.
I looked back at my screen and you're hiding behind your mic. You're damn right. I have to keep my identity a secret. If my identity is ever found out, then pretty much I'll never know peace. I'll never know rest. This is the true purpose of the mic. It's now to censor my face so that people have a harder time finding me. But yeah, also another one of the big things I gotta try and figure out is just like good mic placement. So it's still just good mic placement. Don't want to have it too close that it I don't want it too close that it screws up me seeing my other monitor that has all my other stuff on it. But I don't want it so close that I end up hitting. I just like start pulling stuff. Let's see, maybe move the mic to the other side if you can. There's a lot of unused space in the frame there. That is true. I could try placing it over here. I will have to try that placement later because it does take like a minute or two to get this thing unlatched from the table so that I
All right.
and then get it like nice and
Thanks.
oriented.
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep.
I mean, if we hit a cutscene, I can. If we get a cutscene, I can try it.
Giselle Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop,
Because,
I'll admit, but they're
Because I mean, with
hardy,
where I
they
have
grow
this set up,
fast,
it,
and they
it
fill a
actually
hole.
could
Better
work
that
out
than
better.
something that'll wither away at first frost.
You might have a good point
Chocobos love
with
'em too,
with
which is
trying
no
that
small
out.
thing.
Like one of the
When
other
I say
reasons
all
I
of us need to pull together to get East Pool back on its
reasons
feet, I mean
is
all of
pretty
us.
much as
exactly
you as a lot of you have probably noticed,
come right,
I tend
and
to like
they're
lean
just
a
about
bit when I
bearable.
I lean
take your word for
when
it.
I stream
Anyway, Sir
because
Wade
I
will
like
know what
having
to do with
my
him. If
arm
he
rest
don't, well, I'll
on
go up
on
there
one
and
of,
show him
on my chair.
myself.
I'm sure you will.
So it's pretty much and it's one of those things I never paid too much attention to on which side I lean more on. Although given the fact that I have one arm of this chair that it currently has a tear in its like foam, like the foam of it, probably because of me leaning on it so much. I probably already know which one I lean more on, so I should probably put it there. But then again, I was just thinking, I was just placing the mic wherever I felt like placing the damn mic. Goblin! Freaking goblins! Alright. Oh, that's a big goblin. That's a gigas. That's not a goblin, it's a gigas. Parried. Ice Age. Grim in. Climb into that, then into burn. Into a wind-up fisting. Alright. The big swing. Oh. Son of a bitch. It's kind of, it's almost like the timing for the permafrost dodge is a bit, or just the cold snap dodge is a bit off, just a bit different solely because it's a button and not the bumper. Also, that is kind of annoying that all of the Shiva powers are just a couple of inches too far back. So with them being so far back, it just that tiny bit far back, it makes them harder to hit full force. Jarvis! Gotcha up, my friend. Much love to you, and I hope you have a great stream. Sorry I can't stick around much. Playing with slime with the kiddo. Sounds
good girl.
Sounds completely fine. Fine, Jarvis. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you and your kid are having fun playing with slime. Because it has to be better than playing with those godless goblins. Disgusting creatures. Alright. And I was heading the wrong way for a thing, so we gotta head back this way. Am I going to get taken off of my...
Back to the stables, Carl.
God dang it. Alright. Oh man, and just think, everyone, for one of the last achievements in this game, I have to play through all of this again on another difficulty. Isn't that just swell?
Run like the wind.
Now, in that case, depending on how difficult, I mean, I have no idea how much data gets saved between this and like a New Game Plus. So God, it's gonna suck if I lose my Chocobo and I have to do that shit all over again.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready.
Because as we all know,
We've
bumpkin
suffered too
talk
many
is
delays
contagious.
as it is.
It's
Any
one of the
more and I'll be docking your pay.
diseases known to man.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Destroy him all.
Welcome to try.
Destroy him, my children.
Alright. Oh, they... Want to try again? Man, the friggin' timing. Come on. Trying to get better at the friggin' dodge here. There we go. Oh. Oh, snap. You target the one that's currently not fully defending himself with magic. You know, just bust through that one. I don't care. Yeah, why does it send it out far away? Alright.
That's all ready.
You trying to learn? Okay. Okay, what changes my target? Oh, okay. Okay, so that's how I changed my lock on target. Okay, buddy. Again, the timing. Like I... Ugh.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Come on.
I'm gonna... Yeah, just... Like, it... Like, I am honestly trying to dodge using Cold Snap so that I can actually work on getting practice for one of the achievements. Because again, I still have to be able to kill 3 people that are frozen by different technique. That are frozen solid, and until I gain enough points for Diamond Dust, this is my best bet.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Cid the Outlaw.
Cid.
Do with me as you will. Oh, you.
Doris.
You brutish man.
I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade.
Brutish outlaw.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both.
You did
That's why I
both.
kept you
You
for
were
my
an
own.
overachiever.
How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Stop making this weird.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
You know, as they can't just see that. Wait a minute, we're safe? I couldn't tell. My eyes were closed.
Mind at ease.
Sometime Sclater.
Welcome back, Cid.
It's been
Doris's
5
message just
years,
arrived.
Cid.
I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much.
I killed her
She mentioned
myself.
one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may
In
have no love
actuality,
for
she
bearers.
went off kicking and screaming like a
None too fond of black
petulant
market
child.
traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Self-determination. Okay. One down. Now we've got a lot more. Just look at all of this shit. Just next place.
Good girl. Enough of you, are there?
All right. Smack. 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 Smack.
Stay down.
Oh, that was like very well timed. Smack. I don't know, like a part of me kind of wishes that or just like things that would have been cool is that instead of like just gaining a bunch of or just like having to only being able to equip like one new ability, just like one new ability for like all three of the of your slots. So because like here I've got Phoenix Shift, Titanic Block, and Cold Snap. Just like how kind of cool would it have been if like you already had like an ability to block, an ability to like do like different types of dodging, and you gained these, and every time you got a new icon, instead of you having to like pick and choose which icon you wanted to access those unique abilities, you could always have them. So like for example, like holding it down, like holding down circle did Phoenix Shift, and tapping it, and or just like holding down circle did like Phoenix Shift or like or something like that. And then like later, like once you get Cold Snap, it changes your dodge to it instead. Let's see here. I gotta stop using TikTok. It makes me so angry and depressed. Kids these days are so dumb. We agree because it's not their fault. They aren't being taught like we were. Oh well, yeah, no, just, I mean, pretty much, we really grew up. I mean, we essentially, like, best way to put it, we grew up with parents who were raised to, who were like raised in kind of a way that which, like, just do whatever you want. Just do whatever you want, and if you get hurt, it's your own damn fault. So we were kind of brought up on that same type of mentality, but then we have some people who were raised by people like that, who wanted to be different, a lot, like be quote unquote better, and thus just decide to shelter their kids instead. Just like it, I mean, it's one of those things that, like I've said before, that it bugs me to no end that the generation that grew up with shows like Family Guy or South Park that make fun of people being morons grew up to be a bunch of morons. Yeah, exactly.
Ah. Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool? A delivery from Martha.
It also leads to a bunch of... It also leads to people coming up with stupid bullshit like the Tide Pod challenge, and just thinking that eating Tide Pods and not dying is quote unquote a fun challenge.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she?
And not mentally brain dead stupid.
You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields,
system itself has
but
changed.
they'd long since
this is
gone
also
to seed.
true.
Only
I mean, I do remember hearing that apparently we have like that apparently we have like high schoolers who just like high schoolers who apparently are learning at like who are like only at like a 4th grade learning level or some shit
unless we teach
like
them
that,
how to
which
live
is
like free men.
freaking ridiculous.
I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here
Kids
is
aren't
to
learning
exchange
to
one
read
master for
the
another.
same way we did.
Not that
They don't
myself and
sound
the
out
Guardians have
words.
been
They
the best
memorize
example
entire
to them
words,
so far,
words as symbols.
subsisting almost entirely
Yeah.
on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we
Yeah, I mean,
started
well, I
to
mean,
provide for ourselves,
to be fair, even with
bearers and guardians alike.
like pronounce.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering
It's
our
all
defenses.
Nonsense
been
word
alarming
you've never seen
The
before.
horde
Yeah,
is closing in.
yeah,
We're
no,
coming,
just
so wait, all of them.
Damn it all! I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square.
Yeah,
Send to the rest for reinforcements.
yeah.
Yes, Sir Wade.
I mean, but I mean, even then, even with myself, I just kind of
Akashic.
forget
Of them.
forget
They've been
about
seen
just
prowling
sounding
around the
words
northern
out.
reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers
or
to
just
hold back a swarm
or just
that
like
size.
taking the full
I
time
had hoped
to
to build
like
a
carefully
perimeter
sound
wall
them
so
out.
myself
I
and the
just take a
Guardians might be
quick
able to
glance
defend
and
the
try
village,
to
but
like
no, you're
like
out
just
of time.
sound it out, just like as I say it.
Reinforcements from the rest arrive before
Well,
they
you have
do.
an actual reason.
We may
Yeah, this
just
is true.
scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if. What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
But I mean, still, it is
We brought them here so they might
annoying-
live,
It
not
is something
die
that needs
fighting for their lives.
It is something that
you said you lacked men to
needs to
defend the
be
village.
to be fixed
bearers not men.
because
Do they not wish to see
yeah, I know
Eastpool
you
saved?
can come up
Though
with
they
a
may not be trained soldiers
pronunciation,
like your
but
guardians.
you
What
tried.
help they are able
Oh
to
no,
offer
I
could still
could.
prove the difference between victory and
I
defeat.
could. I feel like if I
You're right, my lord.
just like
I will appeal
I'm
to
like,
them.
just looking at it all I can get from it, even if I'm trying to like slowly sound it out, is just Lake Foom Blue,
My friends, I humbly beg your aid.
which
We
I'm fairly
Guardians
certain
are
that's
few
not
and our
like
enemies
anywhere
many.
right, even if that is a
But
word.
I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
So right to me, it's nonsense. So I don't know.
You would send us to the slaughter.
Yeah. You would send us to slaughter, yes.
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men
It's not where
might
that's
be
point.
spared.
Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah. Yes.
And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
You're all being a bunch of
Wade
pansies.
fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool.
But it smells like corpses.
This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm
A lot
right.
of kids are being taught
This
entire
world
words as
wants to take
concepts.
everything from you.
So a totally new word or nonsense word, they're stuck.
Homes, your freedom, your very lives.
Yeah, no, this is. It's.
So then, are you
It's
going
basically
to stand
just.
by and let that happen
Just
to
pretty
you?
much the.
Are you going to
I mean, it's
accept
something
fate
that
like
I've
good
said
little Brandon
before
and
to
die,
like a
having
lot of
never
people. I
stood
know
up for
that one of the
yourselves?
biggest issues that
Will you fight
that we're
like
dealing with
free
right now
men
is that
and
a lot of people aren't being raised with or just being raised with the idea of common sense.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own.
Yeah.
And now that I have,
Yeah.
I don't
yeah, common
want
sense
to
is in
lose
short
it.
supply. Yeah, no, and that's a fucking problem.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
We fight and die together. They all died shortly after.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I wonder if iPads and shit are actually part of the reading problem. I wouldn't be surprised because I mean, let's not forget we also had a lot of toys that there are also a lot of toys growing up that are just like they're just like push this and get a word and just like just push this button and it says a word.
We're ready.
So what's the plan
Like
of
constantly
action?
exposed to words.
We'll divide our
when
forces into
navigating the
several
iPad,
small
and it'll-
detachments, each made up of
and we'll pick
guardians,
up on-
bearers,
on
and
what they
guards from
mean.
the
Yeah,
rest.
exactly.
These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all
saying
the
a word
while.
is psychologically
You're
different
going to lure them into the
from
village.
them writing a word. Oh yeah, definitely.
We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By
We focus
coordinating our
on
withdrawal through the use of
on
messengers drawn
defense.
from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our
But
choosing.
the word cow
With luck,
is a drawing,
that point will be
not,
the village
not a set of
square.
symbols to
The
reflect
perfect place for our most
the sound
able
of
warriors to
saying
surround them
cow.
and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
Yeah.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance,
That's a
Wade.
crude analogy,
But you'll be
not
needed.
like a literal drawing. Oh
Please.
yeah, no.
Leave the
oh
last
no,
of the
no.
fighting to me.
I kind of get what
And
you
let
mean.
you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall.
It's like
that Eastpool
hieroglyphics.
might live
Yeah.
on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
I mean,
I'll do
I
as
mean,
you
it.
ask.
And
I mean,
will
it
do
would
as you ask.
just be amazing if we could just live in a world where people weren't stupid.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Or just at the very least, just freaking common sense. If we could just get common sense back into rotation, I feel like everything else would sort itself out.
The calm before the storm.
Come, you goblin swine.
I will not let this village fall.
Well, not again. Wow, you just decided to just hit whoever you wanted with that attack. If I ever have kids, I'm going to be one of those parents that raises their kids on retro stuff. Well, I mean, I mean, to be fair, I was already kind of planning on doing that myself. I mean, Lord knows. I mean, shit. In my attic right now, I have, my parents kept like, all of my old Thomas the Tank Engine like toys I used to play with as a kid, along with my train table. Well, my kids are getting that to play with, along with me like letting them watch like all the kind of shit that I grew up with, because goddamn, I feel like no kid, I feel like any kid who has never watched Ed and Eddie, or just like classic Cartoon Network, has not lived a proper childhood. My mom gave me a bunch of her hand-me-down toys when I was young and showed me her favorite TV shows. I had hella He-Man figures and Star Trek. What's the series that stuck with me? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's also, again, another big thing is that to me, when it comes to like raising kids, one thing that a lot of people don't seem to realize is that a lot of what you see and watch as a kid, it heavily affects your growth. So like watching, so yeah, like it can, it's like what we see as a freaking, like what we see as children can heavily affect us. Which again, we have kids literally being raised on shit like freaking Cocomelon, which I feel like needs to just blow up. If Cocomelon could just explode, I feel like everything would. We would also have some stuff going in the right direction. They met in a start. I told you how my parents met. Like I explained. I feel like I explains a bit about. My parents met in a Star Trek role-playing chapter on AOL. Ah, yes, that. Yes, the good old, yes, the before Skype, which was the before Discord.
You're finished.
And maybe even the before Zoom.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
I forgot about Zoom.
What
I
is
mean, at this point,
Owl from
with
the rest.
COVID over, I think a
An
lot of
Akashic
people forgot
Pearl's
about
been
Zoom.
sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
So I want to be clear. I don't want to see you unless we've won Eastpool. If Eastpool has fallen and you show up in my face, I will send you back with the bag of shame over your head. And then everyone will point and laugh.
Next one's mine.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
But it's a chocobo. They can't fly. Silly Clive. Flying choco kick to me. Oh, that's as far as that goblin goes, okay. Oh yeah, that's a problem.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
That Harry. Ouch. Okay, so I break it. I need to check. Do I have like some item that increases my normal ass dodge window? 'Cause I feel like that might be why my normal dodge is so much better than what Old Snap is doing.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
We get there and the entire place has just been destroyed. It's like, what happened? I was gone for like 5 minutes.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that.
No, how could you kill it? It
And
was
for
a
you,
fun,
my lord.
useless creature.
We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
I think we kicked ass and took
did it.
names.
We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade.
Astball.
It's us who should be thanking you. You
Astball.
brought us together. Showed us what it means to
Astball.
fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it.
Okay, Mike is unplugging, so...
So this will be the last you hear my sensual, supple voice for a couple seconds.
And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight.
Go
And I believe
faster,
if he was still with us
Uczena
today,
end.
this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Not
Rossfield,
eating.
do you remember our very first
It's
mission together?
It's
Clearing
Mike,
the
not
goblins from the
Miking.
Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
Mike, not
There's
Miking.
one side that I shall never forget. You.
Oh no, the mic is
facing off against
miking.
that
I am
giant
current.
Morble.
I was just being
Not a
quiet
trace
while I
of
was
fear
trying to
on your
get
face. Since that day,
position.
there have been more than a few times when I felt
Just
like
working
giving
on
up.
a
When the
basic
odds seemed
starting
so
position
stacked in
for
the
it.
enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes
Alright.
that day and remember what it means to be a shield.
Okay.
Know that
Oh yeah,
whatever
actually,
trials Eastpool may face, I shall
yeah, but
never
I think
lose
you might be right about
Thanks to
being
you.
better right here because
wait.
I can, because it is
You have
definitely
always been a true
much
shield.
easier to get it closer to my mouth right here and
Right over
and
Eastpool.
have it not be in the way.
And indeed, all of Rosaria
This is definitely a much.
will be safe in your hands.
Thank you.
This is definitely a much
I know
much
the rest
better
of the
position.
world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
He'll do his best, do his best. He'll do it every day. You gotta do your best, do your best. Okay, this looks like it works better. I can actually have the sensitivity video on this thing down lower because it's now much, because I can get it much closer to my face. Because at least now, I can be much closer to all of you. I hope you all are ready for some high-end.
My boy.
My boy.
My boy. My big beard belly boy.
So yeah, we can now have some of the world's quietest streaming Let's Play action. Do you like the sound of my...
Oh god, I can't keep doing that. That even I started to feel very uncomfortable doing that. It's one of those situations where it's almost most kind of like I wish I had an ASMR mic, just to really just mess with everything. Hold on. I'm actually curious. Can you guys hear this? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very vague. It's very, very vague. So yeah. So I would definitely need a if I wanted to do like more sensual stuff, I would definitely need a mic more geared towards ASMR. And of course, another ASMR clip. Why am I not surprised? Let me see about adjusting this a bit more. Okay. All right, that's actually a lot better. I'm now more focused. It's dead center in the camera.
The hero returns.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me just
It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered,
there
but
we
you went and
go.
saved
Now,
Eastpool and all.
now my identity is once again
It's
kept
only
safe
right
and
that
secret.
You get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
You know, as I just stare directly
Thank
into
you, Mother.
this frigging
So, Eastpool's
Getting
finally
Mike.
back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for
I never
themselves,
realized how much I
working for
hated the
themselves.
idea of
Like your
those
hideaway,
smelly
not even
bearers
hidden
having their
away.
own
Though I suppose the rest
having their own
ain't much
place to
different
call their own.
nowadays.
I'm starting to,
You
to
know-
think I don't like it.
Bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my
He was telling me how
hard
to
work,
do my job.
told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one
And then
of
we
us was in
started
need,
very
the other would always be there
violently
for him.
making out.
And
It was
you,
very weird. That was a weird Thursday
We both
morning.
wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a
I
little
just
bit of
watched
hope.
the clip you made, Britt.
Just a little.
And
Anyway, enough nattering.
just ending the
Better get back to
clip.
work. Let's
Just
see about
just
making
ending
everyone
the,
some
the
dinner, shall
clip
we?
with
At
the
least the folks
Impopo
who
laugh
saved
right
Eastbourne
after I
deserve is a
said
hot meal.
big
And
a
you
big
and me ain't gonna
bearded
save the world on
boy.
an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
I'm fairly certain that that'll just give people nightmares, which is good. We need more nightmares. I have not had a decent nightmare in like years. I got a signpost. All right. I do like that we're now finally getting more of the stuff, like more of like the collectibles, well, kind of stuff. All right. Still got all of this left to do. So many things left to do. All right. You.
Welcome.
Merchant woman. Woman of the mercantile variety. Give Rolf.
Excellent.
Give Rolf all of your medicine.
Keen eye.
I don't think I need an elixir. I think I'm fine.
Confess to your crimes,
I'm stealing piece of white bread. Return my eggplant cups. Man, it does kind of bug me that technically Cartoon Network has brought back Ed and Eddie, technically, because Adult Swim now has this new block, like this new block every other day or something like that, where they'll play old just like the kind of Cartoon Network shows that I grew up with. So like one night they were showing like Ed and Eddie, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I was just like, oh, why is this on Adult Swim? This needs to be back on normal ass Cartoon Network. Friggin' and give kids something actually good to watch instead of like just shitty ass Teen Titans Go. My mom didn't let me watch Courage. Oh, dude, my mom didn't let me watch Ed and Eddie.
Thanks, Gal.
She thought it would give me nightmares. I mean, let's be fair here. Courage was very friggin' creep. Like Courage literally was just like child-friendly horror. It was child-friendly horror, but I couldn't watch Naruto because it was too violent. Yeah. I mean, my mom didn't let me watch Ed and Eddie because she did not like the fact that they had like colored tongues. She thought that was disgusting, and the other was that she hated that Kevin kept using the word dorks because she thought, oh, this is teaching my kids how to how to give me back sass. But they'll also say that one of their nails in the coffin or just like one of the other things that drove them mad was when I did my Ed impression, because when I was younger, I used to be very good at, I used to have a decent Ed impression, but I don't got a good one. I don't have it anymore. Let's see, I couldn't watch Ed NA, but did anyways, and I don't even know why. Yeah, no. I mean, I was the same way with Ed and Eddie. I usually had to like sneak watch it. It's cause like, or you know, just watch it when it was just me and my dad, cause my dad didn't care. He only cared if it got him in trouble or if mom was around. Die, break, damn you. Yeah. Courage is definitely spooky. Naruto's definitely violent, but Ed and Eddie is capitalistic. I mean, they are scammers. Like it actually reminds me that I saw this I saw a YouTube short of this guy being asked the question of who was more miserable on it's like whose life was more miserable. It was like it was a four-way choice between the Ed Boys, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, like the Ed Boys, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Timmy Turner, or yeah, I'm trying to think who the last one is. I can't remember who the last one is, but yeah, like it really. It was still funny to just think about like how a lot of these guys either like their suffering is self-inflicted or it's just like, yeah, no, they suffered, but they're still like, but they're not, but they didn't let, but they basically get back at that suffering in like unique ways. Yeah, Timmy's just a cryberry. Most of his issues are pretty normal. Oh yeah, I mean, also like really think about it, the only real like suffering Timmy has to deal with is the fact that he has like super neglectful parents and a babysitter who's essentially
that's all of them,
and an evil ass babysitter. Everything, the rest of his life is pretty normal. Okay, now it's bugging me. Who was that? Who was the fourth person? I can't remember, and it's bugging the shit out of me now. No, John Cena. This is the problem with trying to look for something through YouTube clips.
Do.
Okay, let's see here. Where? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It was. Oh yeah, it was. Which character do you feel bad for the most? Do you feel bad for Timmy? Do you feel bad for Timmy Turner, the Ed Boys, Dr. Doofenshmirtz, or if you've seen this YouTube series, Blitz from Helva Boss? Which yeah, like it's. Which yeah, like it. It was pretty much like most of these guys I don't like the first three I don't really feel bad for is because again like Timmy like Timmy, I mean, in a sense, just like, in all honesty, he could just keep wishing away all his evil babysitters, or just like wish his parents weren't neglectful. Could just do that, and most of his and like his two biggest problems are solved. But the rules. Yeah, no, the rules. I mean, pretty much the rules only really stop him from like killing.
There were ghosts at the gates.
Just like killing. He could like killing or forcing people to love him. He can very
Those things before.
just like he can still like wish people like to like a different country or to like stop certain actions. But yeah, also, sup nurse, how are you doing? Just got home from work. It's game time. How are you? I'm doing great. Great, nurse. Just testing out the new mic arm and mic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He can't definitely make people disappear. You're right. He made everyone disappear because he couldn't wish for love. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Like pretty much.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
Because like Timmy can wish for essentially a lot of things that bypass the rules.
The High
It's basically just like from what I remember, he can't. Well, like the main rules that I can remember is that they can't interfere with true love. Like can't interfere with like love. Can't cannot wish like actual harm onto others. And he can't use magic to win competitions.
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold.
That's basically it.
A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support.
Oh dang, it's the Frankenface emote.
With promises.
Bird up! Bird up. None much, Zeus. We just aside from us just having this debate about something I saw on a YouTube short, which was okay. So yeah, Zeus, I want to hear your 2 cents on this.
He will not.
So pretty much the question is out of these like these 4 characters or just out of these 4, who do you feel sorry for the most? Timmy Turner, like Timmy Turner, the Ed boys from Ed and Eddie,
and to improve the soldiers'
Dr. Doofenshmirtz or Blitz from Helvaboss.
And an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers
Frankenface Z is an emote browser extension.
No.
It's the least popular.
Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his
men. What has been the answer so far? Well, I mean, pretty much.
Cost him his life.
But before I say mine and elaborate as to why, I mean, pretty much as someone who, me personally, as someone who has seen all of them.
For further deprivation.
Oh yeah,
when it serves only to elevate others.
with me as someone who has seen all 4, I go with Blitz because he definitely because if you've seen like Helvaboss, Blitz has literally just it's like his life has just been suffering. Even for an imp in hell, it's been hell.
Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Helva is cringe and doesn't even belong in the meme because it's not a kid's show. So it's allowed to be openly darker. This is very true. This is definitely very true. It is one of the more out of place ones. I would agree with Brits on this matter. Oh yeah, definitely. It is. Just like that is kind of the weird thing with this is because it's literally kid show, adult cartoon on YouTube, and it's just like.
I'll see what I can do.
So yeah, like it is really weird. So
Where will I
First one,
find this
Pepper
Duke of
Pig
Oriflamme?
went. Oh, a winner,
garrison?
ice cream melter, Jesus Christ being
Overseeing
crucified.
the
I mean, that's basically what it practically
Alright.
is.
Wish me luck.
Obviously, Peppa. Oh no, like, that does remind me. Since this is pretty much I keep seeing. I mean, since I am just seeing the Bluey. Just like Bluey the video game constantly on like the PlayStation Network and on Steam, a part of me is just like you know what I just now kind of want to just buy this game and buy the Peppa Pig game and just be like, surprise platinum runs, we're going after all the achievements in the Peppa Pig and Bluey video games.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered their purpose. I just hope they don't do anything stupid.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that.
Peppa
You're the
is on
Dames man, aren't you?
my mind because
You got some business with the
on
captain?
my mind today because I started
No, actually.
Pokemon
With the
Violet,
Duke. I
Violet
was
again,
hoping
and
I
I was
might be able
greeted
to speak
by
with him.
We're
by
under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Neela
You should be all right.
Yeah.
His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Yeah, Timmy suffered, but he had fairies to grant his every wish. So did he truly really suffer? I mean, matter of opinion, I suffer every day.
You are
But
the
if I had
sellsword
two
who
fairies
lent
to give
his
me
aid to the
anything I
garrison.
want, should
Empire
we
owes
mess
you a
up to?
debt,
He
I
messed
shall
up because
see it
he
repaid.
broke the rules and stopped
Now tell
time.
me,
Remember.
Is it wealth that you seek or favor?
After losing his fairies for good,
Your
I'd
Eminence.
say he's probably suffered.
I thought only
Yeah,
to
shiny
inquire about
Lechongs
your
for pain
plan to
gave
turn Northreach into
you
a
don't know.
stronghold.
Oh yeah.
Ah, I see.
Oh, yeah. And yeah,
You are worried the expanded
but yeah, just for
garrison
your
will
thing,
render
yeah,
your services redundant.
essentially,
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting
like yeah,
man
Timmy
yourself shall
did
always have a
essentially
place here.
at one
Pride of
point
place,
circumvent the rules
long
like
has
super
the
hard
contribution of the
using
noble
like
soldier
making
been
a quote
under
unquote secret
But no more.
wish by
it is
basically
they
making
who
a
shall
wish
see
and
the
then making
Holy
Cosmo
Empire rebuilt,
forget the
beginning
wish.
right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
Yeah,
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from
Yeah, like,
recent troubles. Her defenses are sound,
it's
and
it's
her
so
garrison
weird and so
well prepared.
out left field. Timmy stayed
more
with
than
the
can be
rules.
said
He
for
could have been
Oriflamme
happy.
or Twinside.
Oh yeah,
Empire wants for a
what
capital,
was
and
the
I
other two
believe
besides
Northreach
Blitzo?
to be the perfect place.
Ed and Eddie and just like the Ed
Cairn
boys
Morvant as her
from Ed and
citadel.
Eddie or Dr.
Once we have
Doofenshmirtz.
seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only
He wanted
build a wall
it
around
to
both
reach farther and
create
farther.
a city that would be the envy
He
of
was
the
power
twins.
hungry. He earned his suffering in the end.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls
I think
shall
Doof
learn
would
that they
suffered
are
the most
no
in the
match
real
for the
world.
might of
Well,
Sandbreak.
I'm inclined to say the
fear
Ed
you
boys,
underestimate
the
how dangerous these
the
creatures
good doctor
are,
had
Your
money, but
Should they
but
return
real
in
world
force?
probably
You will
do.
need
Oh yeah,
all the people of
yes,
Northreach
because
to
let's
come
not
together in defense of
forget
the
like.
town.
I mean, like let's not
Something they may be loath to do if
forget,
they've been
like in
deprived of their worldly
Doofenshmirtz's
goods.
childhood, no one showed up to his birthday, and no one, and his parents
Sandbreak
weren't
is to
even
be
there for his own
rebuilt, she will
birth.
require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond
I'm
question.
comparing childhoods.
That is
Doof's
why this
stories
levy is
are
necessary,
framed as funny,
so that any
but
man who
are
wishes
really
to join
horrific.
the
I think
army
my
might
answer is
do
Doof all
so
around.
and be
Yeah,
fed,
like
outfitted and paid
Ed
as
boys
befits a
have
defender of the empire.
parents. They just don't
there
get
are
seen.
those
Yeah.
who
Yeah,
persist
Ed,
in
Ed
peddling
may have been
the
locked
treasonous
in
lie
the
that I
basement,
seek to
but at least
steal
he
from
had
the
a home
people
and
and
food.
drive
Yeah,
them
it's,
from their homes.
but I mean, at least with Ed, I mean, when it comes to him, Ed, you better I mean, like as
common folk
parents,
have
you better
little
be
and
careful.
less,
It's
and
because
you mean
if
to deprive
because
them
if
of
his
even
parents
that.
ground you, they'll
You would
take your
sow the
fucking
seeds of your new
stairs.
empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
But yeah, like
And I
Doofenshmirtz
told you
definitely
then how putting the empire before our
definitely
citizens
like
would lead
suffered
only
a
to revolt.
whole hell of a lot as a
empire,
kid,
there
but
are no
like what's more impressive is that as an adult, he it didn't like make him like
take her name in
like
vain,
super
Sabine.
psychotically evil. The dude, I mean, don't get me wrong, he is still a villain, but like it's almost like he's a villain, but he's not a bad
What do
guy.
people really think of the Duke's plan?
In the
Wouldn't
law
hurt to
of
ask them, I suppose.
laws of their world, Ed Boys.
Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Ed Boys in real world translation Doof. Oh yeah.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You are a bad guy, but you are not a bad guy. Yeah, exactly.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been... There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us
I
traders
thought that
do.
dim Duke was a
It's
cringe
thanks
ass
to nobles
nanny
like him
baby.
that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
All right.
I got peppers
Re-
to numb
Frank
your
Ralph
tongue.
too. Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of
I've never
talk about a certain
seen
Duke.
Wreck-It Ralph 2. I've seen Wreck-It Ralph.
Nothing good,
I've
I'll
seen
wager.
the first. Never saw
Going
the
around
second.
acting like he owns the place.
Who suffered
And we've hardly a word to the
Ferd
day.
more?
This is
Clementine,
her town,
Arthur
not his.
Morgan, Shion,
take
or
it you'd rather
Kratos?
she was in
Oh God!
As far as I'm concerned,
Now
she's
that's
still
a
is.
hard one.
Just need
That's
His
a
Eminence
fucking
to sod
hard
off
one.
Back to Oriflamme.
That's an actual freaking good one. Let's talk about it. Let's hash it out. Yeah, so like, it's because like, first off, like, Clementine just was fucked all around because of the world she grew up in. First instinct, I think Kratos should be moved a bit back in the list.
A question.
I mean, I can kind of understand that,
do you think of the
considering
Duke of Oriflamme?
considering what became of Kratos.
Don't get me started.
He did suffer intensely, but only the of getting was real suffering. He caused a lot of shit for himself. This is very true. Kratos is
Give him the right
yeah.
to empty our
Forced
purses.
to
He's in for a
give
rude
up
awakening.
past, Too late to
whatever
change his
it
past.
takes to
Forget
keep what's
gone
ours.
by her
Whatever
loved
it takes.
ones, his own worst enemy. Yeah, like oh yeah,
people
like
seem united
but
enough.
but yeah, like again with Clementine, because Clementine's whole deal was just like she lost her actual family. She's living. She had to survive in a friggin' zombie apocalypse. Had to witness the death of several other people in her own group. Lost essentially her father figure. Then had to grow up almost by herself and just and again post-apocalyptic zombie world. And it was just shit after
You're the one
shit.
who's
But like the
talking to
whole
His Eminence.
point is that
On
but again like
behalf, yes.
her whole deal is
was trying to persuade
is
him
like
not to
she's
take the
a
people's
true
goodwill for
product
granted, but
of like
seems my words fell on deaf ears.
of like that
What do you think
era
of his
of
plans?
just like what she was
I'm a soldier,
dealing
mate.
with.
He
I
tells
don't
me
know
what to
Shion,
do,
but I think
not the other
Clem,
way
because
round.
of how bad
Listen, I've got nothing but respect
at the
for the
endings
dame,
can get, she can
but I've
wind
got a
up with
family to look
nobody.
after.
This is very true.
That's where my loyalties
True,
lie. Not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children.
But now for Arthur
If the Duke
Morgan,
can get us some men and the equipment
Morgan,
we need
I
to fight off
Morgan,
those blue-skinned bastards,
now again,
I
I've
don't
never
care how
fully
he does it.
beaten Red Dead Redemption 2, but I do know that that essentially he had to like hunt down like
As long as you
like,
remain, the Vale will cease
just
to
like
be.
it was something like he was betrayed by those he cared about, and eventually succumbed to like a disease and all that, but like lost everyone.
I hear the Duke of
Now,
Oriflamme plans
now
to
with
turn this town
Shion,
into some
yeah,
sort of fortress.
yeah, but she herself,
Do you think that's a good
self
idea?
does not forget. She
It's not for me to
legit
say.
gets forgotten
All
by
I know
everyone.
is
Yeah,
that
so
unless the Emperor
yeah, like
orders me
Shion,
otherwise,
I can
his
definitely.
word is law. Look,
what?
No one likes all these
Oh
taxes
yeah,
and tariffs.
oh yeah,
but
that.
empires don't come for
Yeah,
free.
but that's what I remember about
Samrak is
Arthur.
back on her feet.
But
We'll all reap
But
the
yeah, like with Shion, again, as someone who knows Kingdom Hearts like the back of his friggin' hand, Shion's whole deal, Brit, is that they were a replica. They never existed. They were literally a fake, an artificial just an artificial life form created using a memory fragment. Using Sora's memory of like his love interest, Kairi. She was created solely as a prototype for the replica project, which would play into Kingdom Hearts 3. And then on top of all of that, not only was she built to be a prototype, she was constantly deemed a failure by her creators for pretty much gaining her own personality and feelings. Her own existence was also siphoning the life force from her only real friend being Roxas. And in the end, they both had to fight each other to the death in order to let one of them live, because both could not exist together. And on her death, literally everyone who ever met her forgot her existence. The only one who remembered at the last minute was Roxas. And only to then have her be remade in Kingdom Hearts, and only for her to be later remade in Kingdom Hearts 3 just to fight everyone again.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Now, granted, her story does have a happy ending.
He's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did.
But holy hell, did she go through
You can
hell?
see the state the realm's in. The traders
'Cause,
might
like-
not like having the screws.
Because like the whole deal with
But if they
nobody
volunteered
that
a
said
few
about
more of their
nobodies is that they're
hard-earned gil before things
about
got bad,
nobodies is that
maybe they
they're
wouldn't have to.
is that they're said they're
The
not
Duke's got a point
supposed to
when he says rebuilding
exist
the empire's the best
because
way of
essentially
making
they're
sure
just
we're all protected.
walking
And if
corpses.
that means people who
Just
don't
walking
come
corpses
running
with no
from another
hearts.
have to make way for those who
But
do,
Shion
that's just how it
literally is not supposed to exist
Let's see what
because she
Philip
is
makes of all
not a
this.
real person. She was never a nobody, and she never had an actual heart. She, by definition of the Kingdom Hearts world, should never have come into existence. Shion or Kratos versus Clem and Arthur, I think, is the best lineup. Yeah, like, I'm of the same mind.
Captain,
Don't get me wrong. Both
For you,
Arthur and Kratos
certainly.
suffered,
Clive,
but like
wasn't it?
Britt said,
you for
Kratos'
last
suffering was
How can I
more
help
in
you?
the beginning of his
I
story.
wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme.
he suffered
intend to
because
go
he
along with his
lost.
plan?
He suffered because he was forced to kill his
To
family.
tell you the truth,
Or just kill his
I'm in
first
two
family.
minds.
Then he spends the rest of his,
my
or just
sworn
like a huge
duty as
chunk
a
of his
captain of
life,
the Imperial Army
just
to obey his
working
orders.
for them gods and wanting to
But
get
I can't say I
revenge.
agree with him.
Philippe,
And essentially
remember you
his
saying that you
revenge, his
became a
path for
soldier to
revenge
protect the people you
caused like so many others to suffer.
That's right. I did.
Like Kratos definitely suffered
doesn't agree
because
with the Duke's orders
again
either.
he even lost his second wife.
He thinks they could tear Northridge
But at
apart.
the very least, with his second wife, right, he got to know her for a good while
She's
before she
probably right.
passed.
Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people
And-
I love is what matters.
And
Doesn't matter
even
how.
with all that, Kratos still
Well,
had Atreus.
Duty calls.
Still has Atreus
So I better
to
go. Thanks again.
to be with him. Whereas yeah, like I feel like, I mean, again, I'm not 100% sure
seems Philippe
what
wants to do the right
Arthur's,
thing at least.
if Arthur had
I expect
any
Isabel
like
will be pleased to hear
emotional connections
Nothing
or
else.
attachments after his crew, like after the ship with his crew. But I do know that pretty much Clem and Shion, you know, at times had like absolutely nothing. Just it's because you're like Clem.
Ah, Clive.
Clem has been
did you
without
fare?
others for
Were you able to
on like
speak
several
with the Duke?
occasions, and has even been forced to put down the one she cares about. Whereas again with Shion, her whole existence since has been
So Northreach
just
is to
a
be
gigantic
fortress after
fabrication.
all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come
So-
as much consolation to the
So yeah,
townspeople
I'm
whose
also
worldly
with
goods
Zeus
are
on this.
confiscated
I'm
to
going
pay for it.
Shion.
They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence
In more
values their
sense, if
obedience more than
you
their
play
opinions.
Arthur honorably,
to
you
reassert
have
the
friends
authority of
outside
the
of the
state.
gang.
I
Okay,
fear
so
he
yeah,
sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard
so
to be
yeah, it is
sacrificed for the
again
greater good.
with like
Needless
both.
to say, they themselves are
oh,
of a different opinion.
it's one of
and would rather their destiny were in
it's
your
again one
hands.
of those things that, like kind
soldiers,
of how
meanwhile, are
you
content
put it,
to
Britt,
follow
with
their orders,
Clem.
and not
Clem,
just because of
that
the Duke's
there are
rank,
certain endings or
because of
certain
his vision.
ways to go through the game, or just like their stories, where they either come out in the end with people who still care for them, or no one at all,
But the battle is lost.
or at least friendly
I don't know
associates
about that.
who would be bothered. Yeah.
What happened to your uniform?
Yeah, exactly.
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them.
And when
We
those
need to
monsters
stand
do come
together,
back, well, I'm going to
all of
give
us.
them such a fanny
With you to lead
whooping
us, my
and a
lady.
wallowing and a
reckon we
hoot
can do it.
nanny, and
It was you
that
who
they won't
finally
even know
convinced
what
me, Clive.
hit them.
There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear his
No, how
Eminence
dare you
has some
ask
loftier
that.
tasks in mind for the guard.
You are stepping out of line, good sir.
Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't want to ruin my sleep schedule. Well, I can
There may be hope for
completely
Northreach yet.
understand that,
Especially
Britt.
with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I
It
might
sucks
still
having.
tempt him into joining
It sucks
hands.
being very
But I
sleepy
suspect I
and
shall have
then
to call upon your aid again.
and just being like,
Until
no,
then,
no, I don't want to take a nap because if if I close my eyes and take a nap, I'm going to sleep for like 4 hours. and everything will be ruined. All right. That's right. Attack prof. Okay. Okay, that's something different. Okay. Talisman of Priming. Use. Increases Lionheart tonic duration. Okay. Then there's just a bunch of these that focus more on powering up different abilities than anything. Oh, increases defense, increases attack. Okay. Okay. Just doing a quick little glance over here. All right. Abilities. I got the points. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, just grab that, and then I can get one more. All right. And I gotta wait till I get 3,000 to make Cold Snap. I mean, to master Cold Snap. Although, funny enough, I don't even know what mastering... Okay, okay, so mastering Cold Snap makes Permafrost last longer. Okay. That's actually not bad, again, considering certain achievements I have to get. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go turn this in, because I know that this quest I can cash in here will give me something useful, and I think it might increase it might be like a potion inventory increase or something like that, which will be nice.
Here you are.
And just like that, I've practically replenished most of my points I spent. All right.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Best of luck. Da-do, bo-do, do-do.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
I don't gotta answer you anything.
Sid.
Arg.
Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So?
What? Oh.
Is it good news?
Oh,
or bad?
what's the arg for?
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Who suffered more, light or cold?
Million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away.
Okay, here's the real question. Who's smart enough to realize they've suffered? Or well, actually, or no, given, I'll say this. Given that Light knows his own damn backstory.
I present to you.
Call her Raven. Oh, definitely Raven.
Tell him on furnace.
Raven, Raven would have definitely suffered.
She's a beauty.
She suffered more. More Kirstov or me when no
and
nap.
I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Now
It's
that's the
fine,
real
really.
question.
My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong.
It's a
but it's
metal,
also,
you
well,
see. The clasp
stretchy,
is made of
if you can believe it.
metal.
Stretchy metal.
It's made of metal, Chad.
If you insist.
Did you know that the
It's the
clasps are
spirit.
made of
You'll love it. I
metal?
promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually
It's quite ingenious. Ingenious. It has the same power as the exact same power that I would have if I just went to the market and bought a bigger
All
bag.
kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Quest complete. And expanded potion satchel, where the same exotic alloy from which the clasp of this satchel was fashioned be used to craft a suit of armor. It should surely be supple enough to accommodate even the greediest knight's ever expanding belly. Necessary for further increasing consumable inventory capacity. Inventory maximized. Alright, so item capacity plus. You have obtained an expanded potion satchel, further increasing your capacity for carrying consumables. Item slots increase as follows. Potions, 8. Potions from 6 to 8. 8, high potions from 4 to 5, strength tonic from 3 to 4, stone skin from 3 to 4. With 2 Ds. With 2 Ds, chat. Cloud or Tidus. Probably Cloud. Definitely Cloud. Tidus is just a fucking crybear baby. Fuck it, we nap. Okay, Britt, enjoy your nap. I cry bear. He's a cry bear. I thought he was. I was going to say cryberry. Quickly, everyone, to the cryberry. That is run by the Crybarian.
How do you split the sea?
How do you split the sea? Well, first you draw a C, then you erase like the center, just like a small portion in the center, and that's how you split the sea. Okay, good night. All right, good night, Britt.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their
All right.
fields and traders their roots.
I want to actually
What we
see.
have now comes from here in the hideaway.
I gotta see all my trinkets. I got. So yeah, we're finally collecting shit. I got only 2 signboards, but that's not enough. I need all 10 to complete my signboard collection. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. All right. We still got a quest here to do, so let's do this before we grab those last 3 in 1 second. All right, we are back. Really love being able to just tap the top of this and just immediately mute it. It's really nice. All right.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
It's standing for now. But will it still be standing tomorrow, or the next day, or the day after that, or the day before that?
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Cid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know.
Well, if your scouts couldn't keep his voice down while I was ripping the information out of
Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
Then your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed.
You're what they
Under me and
needed.
my
A
precious
stick
ideals,
in the
this place wouldn't
mud.
have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough.
You should have done your
no time for bickering.
duty. Taken your
beating each other up
duty
once
like the
Dravost is
rest of
safe.
us.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
Now this place can burn to the ground.
Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. Ready for the off then?
Yep,
We
let's
can't
leave this
afford to
place to
waste any more
burn.
time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
They're on
How
the
close are they?
move.
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the
How close are
mines.
they? Well, immediately gets jumped by a
was I
freaking
saying about nasty
Akashic.
surprises?
They're here.
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates.
It's
No
our
heroic last
job
stand,
to
you hear me?
fight.
No fighting
Our
at all if you can
job
help
to lead the
August
charge.
I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to
To
armor.
lead the charge of the
people here are
many
tough
and the
and willing,
few.
But they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
The many
I'm going
and
out
the
there.
pew pew.
Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Head
It
leaning
won't come
back
to that.
for maximum
promise.
gamage.
You'd better be right.
We are ready
Take
to
good care of
achieve
Dravos till I
maximum
get back.
levels of
Leave it to me.
gamertude.
And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big,
Right.
bold boy.
Which one of you's first?
Yeah, I would definitely say if I could, at this point, maybe switching out Phoenix Shift with Cold Snap might not be a bad idea, just because at least with Cold Snap I can actually get a perfect dodge on it, whereas Phoenix Shift is only useful for like as a gap closer. Okay, just rip and tear until it's done.
Stay down.
Stay down.
Not the leg eater. It eats only the legs. Oh, it's an Akashic Griffin. Take that. Come on, keep punching. There we go. And burn to death. That freaking thing needs to like just spawn a little bit closer to me.
Is that it?
Nope. Of course it's
Apparently not.
Yay, Chimera. It's not even a Keshik, it's just a fuck off Chimera.
They're not getting past me.
Well, hey guys, this Chimera is not a Keshik, so I think it's fine. Freaking ow. Oh, love that also stops the fire in midair. Frostbite is so powerful that it freezes the fire midair. Oh, you missed. Oh, crap. And it's weird seeing a lot of these moves outside of the Final Fantasy MMO. Or just outside of Final Fantasy 14, where I'm so used to seeing stuff like Ram's Roar and shit like that. Ram's Roar, Dragon's Voice. Yeah, again, the freaking timing on these dodges is kind of pissing me off. Because that's so much easier to time. That somehow is much easier to time than a dodge. But it should be practically the same amount of time. I will say being able to frostbite frostbite them does allow me a brief window to move, delay their attacks a bit more, which is nice. Yeah, the fact that I can't just... my timing on dodging that is, abysmal.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
We actually missed 5, and now the entire village is
Man
dead.
alive! You're still in one piece!
The village isn't, though. Everyone's dead.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, 1 or 2 did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
But what matters is that you missed a few.
All will
Shame
come
on
in
you.
time.
Failed the mission.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
We're doing nothing. It was all thanks to Sid.
And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what.
But now my hate has no purpose. So now I must find a new
earlier,
reason to despise.
It was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel.
But you see, I am too cool for school now, and thus you are not on my skill level.
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's
And
passion for
I
the
cannot
craft,
be
shall we?
associated with
I'd like that.
not on
Just be
par
sure to tell
with my
Snotty to let
skills.
me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
So unless you are able to pay my metaphorical skill bill,
Let you in anyway.
get out of my face.
Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
It's a knuckle sandwich. And it's literally just a sandwich made out of knuckles. It's like, what the hell? I got your C. Oh, no.
And this is?
No.
A token of our lasting gratitude.
I better not friggin'
I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place?
Each of those engravings.
A certain ring?
Things.
I knew I'd never
Each of those engravings house the souls of 5,000 unborn infants that have yet to even be conceived. Do you even realize how difficult that is to be able to predict the soul of to capture the soul of something that hasn't even come into existence yet.
Came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Okay, so I get the feeling that the thing I'm going to be getting is, since a lot of the stuff I've been getting is like recipes I've been getting is stuff about like Ouroboros. I'm assuming that this weapon I'm about to make is like supposed to be Clive's ultimate weapon.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Okay, so I'll say this: if this is supposed to be how Clive gets his ultimate ultimate weapon, I actually do kind of like that. How we're taking things from all the other missions we've helped Zoltan with to make this freaking sword. Sometime later, it's been 500 hours.
We actually did it.
Ooh, Schwanky.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Well,
both of you.
Well, it all depends on if I get something that outclasses it.
Alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravos.
Oh, so is this supposed
We reckon with
to be like a
items
weapon?
there,
Yep, to
we
surpass
could craft
Ragnarok.
something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
Okay.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this
It's
list
called
with me.
a
Why
gun.
did you say that?
One legend
It's
at
called
a
an-
time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next,
It's called
who
an
fancies raising a
M9
cup
Garand.
to friendship reforged.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Just like, how different would this be if Clive just had a gun? Blacksmith's Blues 4. I'm... Okay. Gotr Dremurg. Just like, it's something Norse. I know that's Norse. I don't know how to pronounce that now. Though. But yeah, we have Ragnarok. All right. Hell yeah.
So what do I owe the honor? I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Then there's still the Ouroboros I gotta work on. So we should probably go do some hunts to try and find that stuff. Okay, and I can't even upgrade anything. I mean, was just making sure. Okay, so now I'm...
with your gear, or
So can I see the recipe for this weapon? There it is. Okay. Okay, so we need Ragnarok or Orcalium steel and primitive battle horn.
anything else?
The stew's
We've run out of papio nuts and all.
What do you expect?
All right. Kupo. All right. Yeah, this thing and the sickle. All right. And then, yeah, ruins reawakened somewhere in Sambrek. All right, let's see here. So yeah, it would be here in Dalmekia. All right, let's see here. The sickle. Where is the fickle? There's the fickle. Right there. Okay.
Everything's back the way it was.
Is there a warp point close to that? It's about the same distance either way. All right.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past
When the Fang fella took my livelihood with it.
What about the town watch?
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
This is no time to ride.
Says you.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Sell. Oh, all the goblin coin. I'm guessing at this point I could probably start selling these weapons. It's one of those things that I don't know. There might be a curveball where it's like, okay, now take all the weapons that you gathered up to this point and combine them together into some amalgamation of pain.
Time to fight.
Just kick one dog at it. Just kick one dog and run.
Enough of you.
So yeah, this way. This way so we can stay in the sickle. Hilgigus.
Easy.
Silly Hilgigus. I don't have no time for you. There's some chocobo that out there that thinks it's better than me. Hi, goblin muggers. Goodbye, goblin muggers. No, you keep moving. Okay, it's not here. Alright, where the hell can this frickin' weird chocobo be? Oh, there it is.
Thanks, Gal.
It's a rainbow chocobo. It's beautiful. Let's kill it.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, God. Okay. You bitch. Oh. Okay, I forgot about the shockwave. Just immediately forgot about the shockwave. Oh yeah, and I can't even stagger this thing. Yeah, again, love that I'm able to normal dodge just fine, but I can't cold snap, precision cold snap for shit. I say that and immediately do it. All right. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe the cold snap shit is not going to be really worth much. I mean, the causing frostbite deal is nice, but that's about all it's got going for it. Yeah, heal. Oh, I did not mean to double tap all that. All those high potions. But yeah, just look at that. I'm able to normal freaking dodge. I can see through that shit and gain the benefits like it's nothing. When if I try to cold snap it, I either mistime it or it doesn't work.
Get him.
Nope, end this. All right. Comet Feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Well, I mean, I don't think you really tried hard enough. You could have tamed the beast and had yourself a rainbow-colored chocobo. But no, instead the beast had to die. It had to die for the greater good, because it was too powerful. Alright.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
Oh, shit.
Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather
Take that,
worrying one just
menaces
over the
to
horizon.
society, aka children.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
So they're copying
They
us,
grow
what you're
more
saying.
organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face.
We can do
The longer we avoid
anything
facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
The answer is fucking no!
How could I refuse?
Thank you,
Yeah,
my
how
lord.
could we refuse?
Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
He reminds me of you. Always
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
always willing to do grunt work. Friggin' accidentally tapped the top of my mic and shut it
Let me
off.
have some competition.
We're going to have to eliminate that competition. There can only be one shore monkey, and that's
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
me.
Ah, Sid. I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can.
We must strike quick,
This
and we
league
must
of theirs
strike
time to rally
fast.
its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver, just out there across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
All right. Just 1 second. Checking one thing super quickly. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go. Move your choco ass.
Ready to go? Those ne'er-do-wells want the ban.
Just ne'er-do-wells is one of those funny words, or to just keep saying. I need to get some more kills in for those orbs. All right. right, here we go. Diamond dust. Oh, and I forgot to equip diamond dust, so let's equip diamond dust. I'm sorry, but I have to test my new powers on you. Okay, yeah, that can definitely freeze and kill enough people. It's all about, at this point, making sure that, one, I have enough enemies clustered together to make it work, and that it's all charred.
It's over.
Good, Torgal. Now consume the chicken. Gain its chicken powers.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
Greetings, bandits. I am here to give you offering of peace. Peace from the eternal variety. Everyone over here, gather around, children. I feel like I almost had it. If I had weakened everyone a bit more, that would have worked. Where's the other? Okay. Okay. There we go. Cold-blooded. That's what we needed. All right, so I think the only icon trophies left to get is anything tied to the final icon we get, which, given the track record of this, is probably Odin. All right, so that's good to know.
I better let Victor know.
Cid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No, I'm here to kill you.
Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Nani?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but...
Just stay here with the children and try not to get stoned to death. Use the children for defense if necessary.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
We knew all along that he was playing us for...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but... could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
No, it won't be.
Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people.
Great idea.
And they will thank you not to get involved.
Dude, that's a great idea. Thanks for that.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
How dare he take the bearer's
I assume
side?
the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
don't get your hopes up. There's still hope, but don't get your hopes up.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
All right. So that quest is done. Over here. I get the feeling that there's going to be more quests because I feel like that whole storyline is not over with.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. All right.
I'll go and meet with them.
Okay.
They will
all
be
right.
most gratified.
Okay. All right.
I am
Okay.
sure.
Okay. All
Might I
right.
suggest you take
okay,
the road
all right,
through
okay,
Titan's
all
Way.
right.
It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
All right. All right, it's much closer over here. It's much closer if I go from over here and then just travel the rest of the way by Chocobo. All right. Chocobo.
Come on.
And we ride. Choco kick. Okay. Yeah, just keep going. Okay, I feel like you guys are going to want to start shit. Stab. Okay. Spooky. Spooky. All right. I wish my nose wasn't so itchy. I can't get... Oh, wait, do I need to take the long way around?
I don't want to take the long way around. I don't wanna.
Okay.
Run like the wind.
Leap. So yeah, just keep hugging the wall here. Yeah, it's looking like I'm going to have to take the long way here.
Straight home now.
Hello, evil creature. Evil hell creature. Welcome to die. Again, I can freeze your own flames. Hear my awesome powers. Diamond dust. Flames of Reaper. The Fistening. Nope. Nope. Freeze. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'd argue rest of the way on foot just so that we can gain more XP.
Enough of you, are there?
Because I gotta make sure I'm leveling up, and I need to also make sure I'm getting all the ability orbs I can get. All right. The ability orb shit does take its sweet ass time. I'll give it that much.
This might take a while.
I block your laser with my gigantic rock fist. Yeah. Yeah, those things don't have a ton of HP on them for me to be able to rock them that hard. Alright, you're dead. Oh, that's something. That's like a chest. Just right in his butt. Hit him. Ooh, there we go. Diamond dust this bitch. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Nope. Punch. 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 Yeah, like, I can... Like, it's kind of ridiculous how, like, ridiculously accurate you have to be with, Shiva's stuff. Oh, just with Cold Snap to pull off that dodge. Just that precision dodge. Okay. But either way, I am victorious once again. So many friends. So many friends for us to make along the way. So much to do, so much to say. Oh, and yeah, that's a obelisk right there. That's nice. Come on, open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk a dinosaur. Oh, they're all dead. How tragic. How very tragic.
Oh no.
Oh no. Damn you, ancient technology.
May still be survivors.
This is what I would say if everyone wasn't already dead.
It's over.
And dead. Let's just waste them. All right. Anybody in here still with a pulse? Anyone here who still has a pulse wins a free... Oh, it wins a free McRib.
Whatever that
Oh, well,
thing
that's...
is.
That one's
Say
a
it's their
lot fancier than most. Ow. Okay. Oh, I almost broke it. That's it.
Come on.
And burn. Any new enemies now? Shite. Liberate. Nope. Well done. Well done, Tor. Who's a good boy?
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Yeah, freeze your ass. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, now that I don't have to worry about the precision dodging, I can use the cold snap in a bit more of an effective way where it's just oh yeah, your opponent's starting up of something big, just warp, just pretty much dodge at them.
You have our thanks.
Them cold
stranger.
snap them, freeze, like frostbite them, and get out of the way.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
May it burn forever with a fart. May it forever fart when you burn.
It's one thing to lay down your life.
May it forever burn when you fart.
But for a survey.
For a survey. And you don't even get anything good out of completing the survey. It's a ripoff of a survey.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord,
oh, no, especially when
I
it
fear that
when
this
it
is
is
not a
avoidable.
point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists
We
for that
live, we
purpose,
die, we live
and
again.
that purpose alone.
Cyril.
Such is life out here on the
I know that you
Serengeti.
and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
Says you.
Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I never thought of that.
I thank you for your advice, my lord.
But I will be ignoring
If you will
it
permit
because
me to
how
respond.
dare?
Our faith in his grace,
How dare?
Joshua Rossfield,
Just how dare?
is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
I do
Then
my
we are
duty
of the
all over the
same
floor
mind.
like a good boy.
And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Okay, it's a accessory for Ice Age. All right. I kind of feel like with some of these accessories, while I understand the idea of them, it's so that you can make certain abilities better. at the same time, I still just think it would have been a bit nicer if it's like, oh no, you got this, and now it's like a permanent like passive on your skills, to the point where like if you do all the side quests, instead of being if you do all the side quests and buy all the accessories, instead of being rewarded with some like trivial thing like just an accessory that you're probably never going to touch, it should be like, okay, you've like deepened your bond with like whatever icon you now have, and now those skills like
Clive,
a little bit better.
You'll be pleased to know that
instead of having to literally like make a build around, or
Yes.
it's like instead of it being
comrade
like,
in Randalar
okay,
has
so
just
here's
sent
an
word that
accessory
the
that
contract
lessens
should
the
be signed
cooldown
very
of
soon.
this one
I still
skill
have
that you're
much
probably
and more
never
to
going to
prepare.
equip
It's a huge
anyways, because
undertaking
why?
moving this many bearers
Because
at
why
once.
give you? I
You
mean,
couldn't
why
do me a
equip
quick favor,
something
could
that
you?
makes one skill a little bit better when you could equip something else that just makes your stats better?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers
And
arrive.
Zeus just
find out exactly
hunting
how much faster I need to get all these
fools
supplies
down.
moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
All right. Oh no, she's
Don't
talking to
blame
people.
yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
But I like blaming myself. Why can't any of you understand that?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
Maybe.
Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You gotta trust her, bro. You gotta
It's what she wants now.
believe.
And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I
'Cause
bid
if
you
you don't
farewell and
believe,
safe travels, my friend.
And how are we
I'll gather my men and leave
different
for
from
Cashlock.
all the other
I'll make
animals
sure the
out
place is
there?
well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Gotta prove that we can do the thing. And be good at the thing. Alright. Alright. Moving on.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
Alright, everyone. This is where our road ends. So we're going to have to... So we're all going to have to just live here and make it work. Reach for the sky. And you're dead. You're out. All right. And now we kill you too. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. Smack.
Stay down.
Just not even bothering with the stab, just the kick of disrespect. All right. Okay. Grab that.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
Yeah, sure, I trust them.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
That's what you get when you deal with
the culture on
weirdos.
the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done.
Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
And they will be very sorry since they now have to kill you. Was this just a nothing quest? Just literally go and talk? I hate these kinds of quests.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. You see, the Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers.
Hello,
before I
kid.
did. Their
Welcome to the
representative
stream. How
hinted
are
at a
you
possible
doing
purchase
this
when he came to recruit me.
fine
I feigned interest in joining them in the
I
hope he
hope
might be
that
encouraged
you-
to tell me more.
I hope that
And he
you
did
are
just that.
having
As
a
soon as he
very,
left, I sent my own offer to
very
Randall.
good evening indeed.
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I
Yeah.
could learn more about
Yeah, as you
those
can see, we
bearers.
are rocking
I was a fool to
our
think they
new
wouldn't
arm.
find out.
So we
I
got
knew exactly who
our
I was dealing with.
new mic arm.
Tried.
Why, sir, I am.
Did.
Well, that is good to hear.
And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something.
So yeah, all
at
that's
least.
left now is
They
to get my
deserved more.
pop filter, and this will be
so
all
badly
set
to see
up.
them
So
freed.
I no longer have to
Eloise!
Eloise! Put my
Word from Cashlock.
on my mouth
village
and
is under
nose
attack.
up to the mic
A pack of beasts have come down
When
from
I
the
want to
mountains,
do
and there's a
shit like
dragon at its
this,
head.
when I want to
The
be
only
as
others
annoying
are
as
trying to hold them
possible,
off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
it's because Lord knows I can be very annoying with this power.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some
Good
men
on
and
that
join
one,
you
yeah.
there. Just make sure he's safe.
You must make sure he's safe. If he is not safe, by God, neither will you.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Phrasing. Dude, phrasing. Man, I still can't believe just looking at just like the list of games. I have one and don't know what, and didn't know what it was for. Oh, you had a pop filter, and you didn't know that it was that it's supposed to be used for microphones. I mean, to be fair, it's one of those. It is one of those things that, that pretty much, unless you know what it is, you would never realize what it's for. You have a list of games? Yes. Out of all the games I've got coming out, there's like none of the games that I have like set up to get are coming out. They're coming out next month. So I mean, on one hand, that's nice because it gives me time to play the shit I already have. Because Lord knows I already have too many freaking games back there that I need to play. But at the same time, it's just like because right now the one game that I really want.
Good girl.
Or just two of the games that I really want don't come out until February. So I'm stuck waiting until February to play them. It's because I'm a simple boy with a simple burning desire to play Persona 3 Reload. And I cannot play it until freaking February.
All right.
You have a lot to play still, yeah. Yeah, it's because I've got plenty of games I can still do for like
No
a
need to ride from here.
for like platinum run. I've got all that. That's why I'm back to playing Wise and Horizon to keep me occupied. Yeah.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes
Because
it
I mean,
out in one piece.
because I mean, I still got that. I've
Torgal,
still
with me.
I mean, it's because like when it comes to platinum, like 100%ing games, I've still like games to get platinum trophies in. I've still got that. I've got all the Assassin's Creeds. I've got Horizon Forbidden West, Hogwarts Legacy. Just like I've got games. It is just when you know that there are games coming out that you really want to play, but you can't play them because they're not out yet. All right. Akashic Scorpion kick. Kick. Yeah.
Where are you, Theo?
Theo, where are you? I'm bringing the Scorpion with me to help find you, Theo. Scorpion for no. Oh, well, that doesn't look good. Yeah, that can't be good. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, none of this looks good.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
But yeah, like, with that, yeah, like with games I want to play new, like, Lord knows, I definitely want to play, Persona 3 Reload when it's new, because, Lord knows, I'm going to be playing the hell out of that the instant it comes out. Like, I would not be surprised if I just end up dropping everything else just to play that. It's like if every other game I stream gets dropped just so that I could play Persona 3 Reload, because I love Persona 3 that much. Alright, where's Theo?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Found the dragon. And it's a Akashic, that's a problem.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Oh, I just dashed right into that. Diamond Dust. Yeah. Being able to freeze the enemy temporarily. Definitely a nice way to avoid unnecessary hits. Rip to shreds. Break. Flames of Rebirth. Oh, I messed that up. Hope it's fine. Dragon Dance. No, rock. Oh. Okay, yeah, time to dodge. Oh crap. Oh, he's all Tucker now. Up the butt. Nope. Freeze. Oh, I froze in midair. That doesn't help me. Let's take pot shots at him, I guess. Uh-oh. Shit. That's better. And rip and tear and rip and tear and rip and tear. Rip break. Then with a diamond duster, and finally this, or maybe a little wind up. There we go. Ooh, 60,000. That's why I like seeing. All right.
Clive? Theodore.
And he's a Keshik.
For...
Yeah, yep. He's a Keshik.
We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
Crap.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
friggin' shit, man. Was not expecting that to happen when I started this quest.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here.
Never fear,
We can
my
help
Ultima
people.
will...
Save them. I need nothing
Okay, that
more
doesn't
from
even
life than
work.
So I'll
That doesn't
carry on
work,
doing what we
'cause
do, ensuring that
Stops as a
goods,
spell
people,
that freezes time
bearers
and
get where they need to be.
all that. So you
Bringing
can't...
smiles to people's faces.
It's also
like
an
we always
instantaneous
have.
thing. You can't
And to
enter a
Theo's,
stopza.
wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life
But-
I will always
But
choose.
either way, what's up, Boris? How are you
I've
doing?
made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive.
Unless
Let's
I'm
go on together,
misremembering
then.
how stopza works,
To
it
Theodore.
Zod level spells are rarely ever seen in these games. I'm all right working. Sounds good. Good and chilling right now on break. Fun. Fun. We, as you can see, we are just working on some Final Fantasy 16 Platinum run, along with getting the new mic and mic arm set up, because we got to make sure that all of this is working just right. So yeah, the only skill I have mastered is fucking Gouge, because of course Gouge is the only one I have mastered. Alright, I now have stuff I can use. Oh man. God, I forgot about these skills. What's the boost of getting this mastered? Okay, okay, mastering it gives me a 4th gauge. So then yeah, I'm going to hold off on upgrading anything else until I can fully max out my limit break.
Eloise.
Okay, so now... Oh, finally! It's done. They're all gone. All those freaking side quests. And it only took 4 hours. Okay.
Covered in nicks and lumps,
Like,
the
yeah.
lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Yeah, I never thought I would hate side questing in
How may I
games
help
other
you
than
today, Clive?
MMOs, but God, this game
Come
really
again.
makes
I may have
side
more for
questing
ya.
a actual chore. Okay. I don't think you can redo hunts. At least I don't think you can. I mean, it's weird. I'm not... Because I never bothered going back and checking if you could redo certain hunts.
Trouble with your gear,
Or
So, will it
unless
be?
I have to just like literally sit on my, or well no, no, one of the things is completely marked, like Orcalium is, okay, no, like some of these items that are popping up here, I need, like it's saying it's from hunts, but I don't have the hunt available, unless that one dragon thing in Sambarak is able to cough up all of that, which I feel like I would feel safer attempting that one once I had like Jill, like at least another party member with me to help me fight.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength, Perhaps the prince feels the same.
Okay, I actually just did a quick check on S rank marks just so that I know how many more of those I have to do, and it turns out I've got like there's 5 of them, so I have 4 more left. So yeah, I'll probably go hunting some of these other marks once I unlock like another one. Because from what I'm seeing, the second one I have unlocked is like considered the second hardest S rank mark in the game. At least our friggin' Dragoon Prince is doing fine.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
It tastes like ass. Don't you have freshly crystal water? Freshly crystalled.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Nurse Ratchet sending some more good vibes the chat's way while this very somber scene is playing, because, good lord, this place needs some good vibes.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
As he continues on without armor, just fresh clothes, no armor.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer.
Joshua, you're okay? You've been just standing
You
there
will
for
be
like,
returning to
just
Waloed
gazing
soon,
off
I
for
gather.
like the past
I see no reason to wait.
10 minutes.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course.
Take your goddamn medicine!
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Yes, but I wield the Ragnarok.
And I have
It
an
may
idea
not
who
be
might
the
know of
strongest
one.
weapon, but it is the Ragnarok.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
All right. Oh, and look at that. The board has new information. Oh, great Moogle of the board. Show me what is left for me to kill. Okay, so we got, yeah, ruins, just S rank hunts, of course. So, oh, a trader caravan traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast that had an encounter on his journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon. Okay, okay, so it's fighting a chimera. It's fighting a chimera somewhere in the Velcroy. All right. So, all right. So I think at the very least we should. I'm going to at least check these guys out. You know, if I let's just go check them out. Let's see here. To the Caer Norvin Gate. Is no. Down Lost Wing, Northern Reach, Dragon Airy. Okay, Caer Norvin. So yeah. So apparently if I take the path south, which would be this way, I will get to my objective. I have absolutely no idea how well this is going to go. But we shall see. Who knows? Who knows what this game is calling the second hardest S rank mark in the whole game. Who knows, I might be such a badass that I beat it first try, because I'm just that awesome. Which that's the case, I can't help it if I just ooze swag and mad pro gamer skills. It is very quiet. The music is just gone. And that is an And that's just an opening. That's just a big-ass opening. I don't like that just leads to a huge-ass opening. This opening is freaking-gantic. Oh boy. Oh, well, hey, there's our dragon. Friggin' Savrog. The Savrog. Okay,
Founder. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Okay, so yeah, this is... So yeah, this is just it's a normal sized dragon. Okay, I was expecting it to be like freaking gantic. Oh, okay. I also just realized I have like no healing items. That's how you know this shit's good. Oh. Just freeze the fire. They gotta freeze that fire in place while they are in the middle of breathing it.
Thanks, boy.
Oh shit. Nope. Oh crap.
Let's try.
Shit. I'm gonna break. Oh, okay, that... So does that track? Or just does the... Okay, you wanna... Okay, yeah, no, my problem is that it's locking on to the damn dragon head.
Help me, boy.
Forgot about the gigantic pain in the dick that fighting dragons can sometimes be if the game just focuses their head and won't let you switch or won't let you target the body.
Find how.
No. Well, yeah, that went about as well as I thought. Yeah, I definitely need more items if I'm going to be fighting that thing. Like, pretty much I'll be needing elixirs aside from just potions. Alright. And I can guarantee it'll be the same way for the other S mark. Alright.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's not be greedy now.
Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright.
The stew's awful.
Right, I'm actually... Okay, I didn't realize that... I completely didn't realize that the game would fully stock me. But then again... Okay. I feel like I'd feel much safer if I had Jill and Joshua back with me when I went to go fight that thing. Just these other hunts.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash. I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to
Well, then
thank
who
for
knows? He might be Barnabas might be
borders
so
have been closed to
old-fashioned
outsiders
that he
since the
never
day he
or
seized
changed
the
anything.
throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right.
My
all right.
God, if there's
If it
a
will get
single
you out of
splinter
my
on
hair.
my ship, I'll
But
kill you,
interrupt me,
woman.
And it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid.
And
I
a
need everyone in the ale hall
solid
now.
and a solid crisp
I'll fetch Joshua from
thumbs
the shelves.
up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh God, no! No! The freaking side quest. Please tell me it's just there. Oh, thank God. It is just that one.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman.
Don't you be laughing at my misery.
Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach
Yeah,
us.
Waloed is
Though in
so
this
old-fashioned
case,
that
it
they
would not have been
don't
possible
even
without the
adopt
musings
new
of Moss.
faith.
To think
God,
that you carried a copy of my old mentor's
how
chronicle
out of
all along.
date.
I am relieved to discover
Why
it
don't
in
you
good hands.
upgrade to all the
I shall
new
guard it
stuff
with my
like
life.
everyone else?
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't.
Mid says a lot of
I
things.
did.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Alright. So let's go see what this side quest over here is, and then I'm going to probably call it a stream. Because we have been going for 4.5 hours, so it is about that time. No, Moogle, I don't want to talk to you. You have nothing to offer me. I will not accept your camaraderie or your friendship.
Please, your grace. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
No.
For Joshua, anything.
Just for Joshua, anything, except for right now.
What is this critical
Do
ingredient?
not do it right now.
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Yeah, boy. All right. Anything I can... No, and that's right. I'm still waiting to try and get the limit break. Because, yeah, I'm, like, a part of me is thinking I might just do some off-stream grind at some point. Just primarily focusing on mastering and upgrading everything, because Lord knows I need to master and upgrade everything here. Because once all these are mastered, I can equip them. I can then start mixing and seeing everything, like all this stuff with other ability, with other icons, to make better use of everything. But with that said, all right. So yeah, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure had fun. I sure had fun. Well, like that, we got our mic all set up and working, which is great. I was afraid that this would, for some reason, this would be a pain in the ass. Get out of here! That this would be a pain in the ass to set up, but it was a lot easier than I thought. But anyways, let's find someone who slap with the raid. Let's see here. Let's see who is currently live at this point in time, who doesn't look like they are about to leave anytime soon. Let's see. You know what? We're going. Hold on. Okay, yeah. We're going to go hit up. I mean, we haven't hit her. Yeah, we haven't hit her up in a while, so we're going to go raid Otterican. But anyways, with that said, again, I want to thank you all for watching. I hope you all had fun. If you are not a part of my Discord, there is a link to it here in the channel's description here, so that you can join and be notified when I go live immediately, so that you can always catch a stream or be a part of our current voting going on right now for the next Retro Saturday game, or just for later games in the future, which I'm currently in talks with my main mod Brit about setting up a kind of voting system that we can, like a better voting system we can have here in stream for that. But also, if you want to see any of my VODs that are not up here on Twitch, there's also a link to my YouTube. Keep down here as well, or just check out Taco Trades on YouTube. But anyways, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.